we're gonna be here a while, boys. Just saying. I've gotten her into phase 2 2 times. The first time I had no heals, second time I had 8 heals, and then I took a break and I came back and I'm even sucking worse than I was. Alright, attempt 586. No, I'm kidding. It feels like it though. I'm starting to believe that this is Malenia, Blade of Mikola. Yeah, I took off my armor to see if I can jump away farther. Freezing pots. I don't know how many I have. I'll have to create some. I got her in a second phase like 3 times in total. This is my first time ever facing her. I played Elden Ring when it first came out, but I never completed it. I ended up moving on to some other games, but back, and I've almost 100%ed everything as far as grabbing everything on the map. Just finishing up the final bosses. For her is one of them. And I got Malekith, her, and then Radagon, and the Elden Lord. I just hate that she heals when she attacks me. That's my issue. Like, when she... When she heals after every attack, even not even doing damage right now, you can she's healing from just hitting my dead body. But I'm starting to believe that it's Malenia, Blade of Milica. Yeah. Oops, I'll show you in a minute. After I most likely die, because I no. She won't dodge this one though for some reason. My lightning bolts, I guess because they don't do enough damage, but she never really dodges them. Not gonna lie, that was the first time I have dodged her whirlpool attack successfully, like fully. Like where it didn't do 1 damage on me. So that's an improvement right there. Oh man. I think I could do it again. I think. Hopefully. I will say, like, out of all the other bosses, out of every single, like, I have complete this entire map of side bosses, except I haven't done Crumbling a Farum yet. And then when it comes to the underground, I've done all of this area and all the bosses in this area. I've completed most of the bosses in this area. I haven't done the underground part that's right here. But every single boss has taken me like 1 to 2 tries. Maybe 3 for some, but pretty much 1 to 2 tries, and I would beat all the bosses. Malenia, because of phase 2 and stuff, I feel like it's just like it's gonna force me to have to like master her no matter what. And I haven't had a boss that actually gave me a challenge. Like Fire Giant took me 3 attempts. Godfrey took me like 3. But then every other one took me about 2 to 1.
Your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
it's bullshit because I clicked the button to dodge earlier and it didn't. I mean, I was gonna die anyway. This wasn't gonna be the attempt. I already had used too many heals. I got into phase 2 with, I think, 8 heals max. So I need to be able to get to second phase with more health potions than that. Some of these attempts, it's like, I'll do really good up until the end, and then it just goes to shit. I don't know. I don't know why those attempts do good, and then all of a sudden I'm back to like square one. Yeah, I go to heal. As soon as I go to heal, she wants to pop that move. I can dodge that move perfectly. Not if I'm in the middle of a fucking heal. She is, I'm believing that she is Malenia at this point, you know? Feeling me on that one? I believe that she is Malenia. Blade of Malika, or whatever the, I can't even say it right after how many times she kills me. I'm on like, what, attempt 50? Something? I'm gonna have to master her too, that's the crappy thing. This is only phase 1. I mean, it's not, I play games for a challenge, so. I just hate that she gets the heal off of hitting her. That is so annoying. It's like, now, she's full health again, so it's like all those hits that I did were just useless. But for some reason, she can't dodge this. She just takes it every time. But it's a good way to aggro her. Yep. I don't know how to dodge that. Those fast strikes right there. What? Am I supposed to tank them? I clicked the dodge button, but the game didn't register in time. I could have swore I saw a glimpse of it trying to dodge too, and it still grabbed me. Alright. That's for good luck. I feel like that was just me dodging too early. Yep, dodge that. Love it.
Blade of Mikala.
You would think after like how many tries I would get better with each try, but it seems like it's like I got better where I got to phase 2 and then I just regressed again. And some of the moves, like, I know what I have to do for the whirl blades, because I've dodged that successfully one time without having any damage, and then sometimes I get all the hits. The issue is that when she does the quick, like, judder right in front, like as if you're taking a, well, I won't say sword, it's exactly what it is. Basically, like, when it's as if she's, like, wiggling her finger at me, but just really quickly. Like doing, like, the Flash's, you know, hand phaser with her, sword. I just don't know why or how to dodge that yet. If I can learn how to dodge that, it's pretty good. Yeah, see that. Oh. Yep. I gotta tank these hits. That whirlwind came in too quick. I survived it. So what lost?
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Nicholas Pisarelli. That seemed like it was going to be a good run. I mean, if she didn't have the stupid healing ability where every single attack she hits, she heals health, I would have done beat her a long time ago.
Blade of Mikola.
That is so damn ridiculous. I don't even know it's possible to get a sword that swings as fast as she can and get health that much. I know that there's a thing where it's like successive attacks will increase your health. Jeez, how successive? No, I don't need any equipment, I'm just gonna do this. See if I can miss it. She didn't even complete the attack? What? Can she heal in phase 2? Just curious. Okay, yeah, she can. Man. I was hoping that she didn't. Yeah, I got to phase 2, and I actually did more damage to phase 2 than I normally do. I still haven't. I just need to focus and actually learn her attack patterns, and I'm not. I'm just being a caveman. Sound of her voice telling me that she's Malenia, because I am losing my shit from hearing it. There we go. We got this. This is the run. Hit that T-pose. Hey. This is the run. Hit her with a... That was fair. She's full health. That was fair. Alright, let's watch a quick video real quick. I'm gonna watch and see if I can see what the heck I'm doing so wrong from a different perspective. Okay.
The Blade of Michaela, and showing you how to do it fairly easily. So I summoned my Mimic tier there, took off Shabiri's Woe, so all the aggro is actually going to go to my Mimic, which helps out a lot, because...
I don't. That's the wrong one, because I don't use Mimic tier. I don't use anything.
Malenia Blade of Michaela has garnered quite a reputation in Elden Ring, so call this encounter a hand-ing and jumping. If you know what's coming, the fight feels less like hell. I'll be going over all the moves that she does on both faces. The attack she uses will depend on how close you are to the boss, her remaining HP, and what type of attacks you use in her. Some of her attacks have super armor properties, meaning you can't interrupt her while she does the attack, and the move will continue even when you hit her. However, most of her attacks can be cancelled by status ailments such as frostbite and blood loss. Let's start with this move, Spin Slash.
Actually, speaking of blood loss, I actually want to do something about that. I'm gonna change my not the Ash of War, but I'm gonna make it blood for this weapon. Damn, 99. That's quite a bit of blood. I want to see if that does it, like if it feels any different from whenever I swing, so I can get a good hit. I need to counter that healing property that she has. I don't even know if that's what I want to call it, right? I will say that did take a chunk of her health, so I'm gonna try to rock with that. See how that goes. I'm gonna go silent again. Holy shit, I've never seen her go so aggressive. Sorry. Oh man. I went to dodge and I couldn't. I will say something I have noticed before this fight. Not much of an excuse besides I have another keyboard and I'm refusing to use it. I have the spacebar as my rolling, and I've noticed that sometimes when I'm holding the spacebar, it's not actually like registering that I'm trying to run away or anything. It just does the normal walk thing. I click it pretty hard for the dodge, so I doubt the dodge is actually affecting it, but I do know when I'm trying to run away from her, sometimes I end up walking instead of running. how like a sorcery or a faith build can easily beat Malenia or Malenia, however you want to say it, because she just does not dodge lightning attacks at all. Like the lightning spear, she just sits there and takes it. I guess if I like charged it up, she would. Yeah, if I charged it up, she would. But if it's just a simple attack, she doesn't. Ah, shit. Lived it. Wasn't happy about it. Phase 2. That's actually the one move that I have no problem dodging. At all. I have not actually taken damage from that move yet. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm dead. I will say that's the farthest I've got her down in him so far. Phase 2 and getting her farther than half health. Then she healed up a little bit when she killed me. Farthest I've done. I think that's because I swapped it to a, instead of the heavy, I swapped it to the bleed, so I get the extra thing. Which I did on purpose to try to negate her healing so much. Like, my logic with it was, if she's healing so much from attacking me, if I put bleed on there and I get that extra bonus, maybe it'll like counter the, maybe it'll counter how much time she steals an ungodly amount of health off of me. Ah man, I dodge, but didn't matter. I'm about to just let her kill me. Sekiro. If I did, I might actually had a really good chance at making Malenia one of the easiest bosses. Because I think in Sekiro, that move she does is like nothing. That's all that game is about. Is doing that exact slash move. I could be wrong. I've never played it. That second phase, dude. Whew, man, that was actually a good run too. I got to 10 healing flasks by the time I got to the second phase. That was a really good one. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to get something. Alright. That was actually a really good run, so I'm pretty upset about that. I'm getting farther now that I switched it to the bleed. On the sword. I hate to use it because I haven't actually had to use any of that. Really anything. I've just been using a heavy with my Lawrence Sword Greatsword. I've killed everything. Usually. And I eat that shit. That was something. Alright. About to touch grass. What the fuck happened? That was starting to look like a flawless execution right there on the phase one, and then it just, I clicked dodge and it didn't do it. Gosh damn, that was looking flawless until I actually got to watch the live stream, I think, to figure out what the hell just happened. It happened so fast that I didn't even register in my head. Yeah, I feel it, man. I was using like just want to show this real quick. Like, by the way, so I'll say it in a second. So this weapon, because I usually only use Stormblade as the thing. I've been rocking heavy this entire time. Oh no, I made sure I used all the runes before I did this fight. I was using heavy this like entire time, and then I switched it to blood because maybe that would counter her, you know, doing it. And I haven't had to switch this at all this entire time. I have completely beat every other boss on this map, even the mini bosses. I haven't been to Crumbling Afarum yet, and I even did some of the underground stuff like over there, and then I beat some of the boss over here. Every boss has taken me like 1 to 2 attempts. But Malenia is just ridiculous. I'm like, holy shit. I don't know how many more times I'm gonna have to attempt today before I just take a break. This is ridiculous. I mean, I've gotten good where I've gotten to the second half or second phase like at least, I want to say 7 times or 8, but oh man, and this is rough. This is a beating. I wasn't lying when I said this is because I hate myself, evidently. my hands got super sweaty. I don't know what the hell happened right there. I tried to walk around it and then, oh man. That was actually the best run that I've done so far. So hopefully I can learn from that. Yeah, I just had to let that happen and redo. That was a terrible entry. It's like if I do really good in the beginning, like the moment I step into the arena, things go right. But if the first like 10 seconds I do horribly, the entire fight's off. Yeah, and you're right. She is built different. I don't know how many other, well, I'm assuming everyone has experienced this, of course, but have you also experienced the part where you get so close and then you like come back and you just completely regress again? My god. I said every other boss, it's taken me like 1 to 2 attempts, except I haven't got to Malekith, Radagon, or Belden Beast yet. But every other boss, even the mini bosses, every single one, like 1 to 2 tries. At max 3. This one, holy. Yeah, this is probably about how many attempts that it's going to take me. Oh, crap. Are you saying the Spirit Summons or Ash of War? Which one? Summons? I mean, I haven't used any Spirit Summons the entire time. I even had the Mimic tier, which I heard that was really good. So I decided to upgrade that to the max, and when I used it, she shrink like obliterated him, so it kind of like just killed my hope for it. And then my Ash of War is Stormblade, which I like that one a lot. Yeah, I figured I knew what you meant. Let's see if the mimic here is getting Oh, shit. I feel like I'm cheating now. 200 attempts. Cheating. I mean, me and him are just running down on it. By the way, I turned the voice in the game off because I got tired of her telling me that she's Malenia, Blade of Malika, or Michaela. I'm gonna skip this. Oh wow, I've dodged it this entire time, but that's because I walked right past her. That time it's actually this way. Alright. Yeah, the Mimic did make it a lot easier, Chris, but I kind of got worried that I was going to beat her with it. But I don't know if I still want to take her out, like, to be like, you know, soloed her. I don't know. I mean, I was very close at that one attempt to not even use a Mimic, so hopefully I can. Look at those dodges. I got her with it, without it. I can do this. Oh crap. She's deep. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna use the Mimic tier one more time and see if I can, like, I want to see if how easy it is to get to tier 2, and I will say the blood loss on, I'm assuming the Mimic gets the blood loss too, it's an exact copy, so phase 1 was kind of a joke with him. Yeah, he saved. I mean, that Mimic tier barely took any health damage from that move. That one move almost kills me every time. Yeah, I mean, tier 2 basically with full health. I'm to let the Mimic Tier fight until it dies, and then I'll step in. I just don't want to, I don't want to actually beat her yet, because I want to master her without it, but I want to see if I can learn anything from the Mimic and seeing her attacks on it. And also knowing that I can beat her with the Mimic Tier gives me a lot more confidence than, hey, I just can't beat her at all. I mean, he's just straight dodging. He's letting him go. Now it seems fair. Yeah, I mean, if I actually, yeah, I can see it. I feel like if I use the Mimic Tier and I actually go all out with the Mimic Tier, she would get killed, and that kind of worried. I feel like I'm I feel like I'm cheating if I use that. I don't know, because I haven't had to use any of those ever. Well, technically, I didn't even have to use blood this entire time. Yeah, that was. Oh. That wasn't. You know something I saw? I don't know how to do it myself, but there was this cool Nexus mod thing, where it's for Elden Ring. It's like the Roundhouse Hall. If you ever play DLC, Mimic is really needed. Yeah. I've heard that the DLC is very difficult. I don't know if I'm gonna play it though. I just, which one? Night Ring or Shadow of the Erdtree? Which one are you talking about? Oh wow, I love that. I missed an opportunity. Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh, back to what I was saying about the mod. There's this mod apparently that, like, it's a roundhouse table hall mod. Like, so you spawn there, and then you can pick by talking to, like, the NPCs what boss you want to face and what arena you want to do it in, and then you can walk through it and you can pick whatever level you want, and you have all the items so you can equip whatever gear you want. And then you can just face the same boss over and over again, and you can just kind of learn everything about it. And then there's this separate mod that allows you to be able to make it where when the boss does a certain move, you can lock their move so they repeatedly use the same move over and over again. So it makes it where you can learn the attack pattern and how to dodge it much faster. And your character, there was another one where he doesn't die. So like you can lock it where his health won't go down anymore. So you can just sit there and practice dodging that same move over and over again, and then unlock it. And when the boss does the next move that's new, you can lock it again and continue doing it. I don't know how to mod because I would if it was on Windows, but I've now run Linux. I've been running Linux for like 3 or 4 months now. But I thought that mod, I don't know the name of it, but I thought the mod was pretty damn cool. Like being able to, because I wish there was something in the base game where you could go to the Roundhouse Table Hall and do that after you've beaten every boss. Or like if you want to go back and beat the same boss again that you can, you just don't get any runes or anything like that from it. That would be a really cool feature. Instead of having to do a New Game Plus all the time, of course. But still the benefit of the New Game Plus is that things get harder. And you get more, you know, runes and all that stuff. I tried to dodge. Up. Oh. On New Game 7? Oh, jeez. Sounds maddening. What's the maximum that, it can, for like medallions? So you know, like how I have like a +1, plus, you know, there's +3 or whatever in the regular without New Game Plus. If I'm remembering correctly, when you do a New Game Plus, the difference is that enemies get harder, but it's all the same weapons, same everything, except the talismans have like a plus on them that can go higher, like +4, 5, or whatever. And those are the new technical items that you'd have to get if you're doing a 100. Oh my gosh. That was interesting. I didn't know I could dodge her attack just by holding down the power. Charge attack. Oh, I healed just enough to cancel her out. Yeah, as I said, the only enemy I've really struggled with is her. And I'll probably struggle with Malekith, but I don't feel like I'll struggle with him nearly as much as I am her. Hey, if I actually hold the dodge, my stamina doesn't go down that much from her hitting this. That is a good, neat thing to know. I'm scared to do it. Is Elden Beast harder than Malenia, or no? I'm gonna take it as a no. Have you ever, out of all your New Game Plus 7s, have you ever first tried Malenia? Or have you mastered her, I'm assuming? fast as Malenia. I mean, no wonder she's never been beaten, she says, because, I mean, she heals off every single hit. I mean, she's having a faster regeneration than, Wolverine at that point. Yeah, this attempt that or this playthrough that I'm doing, I'm mainly I'm trying to collect every single item, which I've done a pretty good job of, like I will say. I've gotten damn near everything. And I'm using mainly my Lorn sword, you know, my great Lorn sword, or great sword run. The next one, I'm actually going to try to do some like faith or intellect builds and actually play as a mage. I've never done that. In Dark Souls 3, I was actually pretty good at Dark Souls 3. I've beaten that like 5 times, and that thing's a piece of cake compared. Because I did not struggle as much. Yeah, that is one of my downsides, that I'm not light enough to be able to roll away farther or far enough. But I don't want to. I don't want to take, well, yeah, well, we can try just with the helmet and see. But Dark Souls 3 was really fun. I love that game. But I will say that I'm gonna just say Malenia makes this whole game difficult. Other than that, I haven't had an issue, but one of my next playthroughs, I'm actually going to try to do mage and spells and all that stuff. Because I've never done that. I didn't even do that in Dark Souls. My armor definitely made it better on breaking her stance, though. I can tell that just by how many hits I did. I like the Knight's armor the best. Mainly because, like, Dark Souls 3, I actually used their Knight's armor. I want to change... I want to take the bleed off. Yeah. What's quality? Eh. No, I've never played Sekiro, but I feel like the entire... So I heard from someone that once you learn one boss in Sekiro, every boss is the same. That's what I heard. It was some YouTuber that said it. I don't know how true that is. I heard that it's very difficult, though. And from clips I've seen of the enemies, it's pretty much Malenia in male version on crack. What game was I playing before? I play a lot of survival games mainly, like 7 Days to Die. I played a little bit of Rust. You need to be good in pairing, and then it's easier. In Sekiro or well, Elden Ring and also Dark Souls, but what are you referring to? In Sekiro, parrying? Or Sekiro? Why can't I fucking say that right? I'm not meaning Star Wars, I didn't really play those, but I'm just meaning how Darth Vader in general, he mastered his attacks that way he didn't have to dodge or anything as much. Oh shit. My god, that's so annoying. I don't know why I'm actually trying to dodge it when I know if I hold the sword up. That's what we're gonna test. I'm going to try to take every single hit with blocking when she does the whirlwind, holding my sword there to block it, and see if it does any difference. Also, I'm curious. Well, no, I'm going to use shield. Probably gonna blood damage. Wait, no, that's right, I'm not using a blood build. I'm just doing raw dog damage. Oh. That's right. That I almost forgot. I did it right there. If you saw, I held. If you're good at parrying, it doesn't seem hard. But if you're bad at parrying, then it's hard. It's all about time parries. Yeah. I haven't really gotten good at parrying in general. Like, I think Dark Souls 3, I ended up grabbing the Buckler's parry shield. And I think I did pretty decent, but I'm not that great at parrying. I imagine, Malenia, you can parry. Or at least I hope. Nice. Some weapons. I like the Claymore. In Dark Souls 3. And the Claymore's the same in this, but I didn't choose to use it. I don't know why I've been liking the Longsword Greatsword, but I think it's because the first time I played Elden Ring, it was the weapon I ended up getting. It was like my first Greatsword. And I've kind of grown a liking to it. Also, I like playing the knight. I do like how she dodges back. I can get a free whirlwind hit. I've been using the lightning spears to try to keep her stance from breaking, so that way I don't have to restart the process of breaking her stance. Oh, I'm not in New Game Plus. I'm just trash. Come on, Mimic. Let's do this together. She said nope. If I get everything in base game, yeah. So, man, I messed up at first, so, because I used to, like, Elden Ring's grown on me more than Dark Souls, I'd say, because I've actually taken the time to, like, I used the interactive map. I didn't pay for it, because I think it's outrageous that you have to pay for, interactive maps, like, at all. I'm going to create my own interactive map, and I'm going to, post it online for free, because I am very pissed off that how many of them try to charge you for it. But I've been using the interactive map, and I started at the bottom of the map and I worked my way up, and when I cleared certain areas I just try to remember which ones I got. But I didn't get the Dung Eater as a puppet. I didn't want to kill Bogart, but I wanted the Dung Eater puppet doll just to have it. I wasn't going to even use it. And the issue was that I already gave Ronnie the black finger blade or whatever, and it let her kill Silveris or whatever his name is. And then when I got to the Dung, I didn't even know he was dead. I didn't know that's what that did. And when I went to the Dung Eater after I released him and let him kill Bogart, I went back to go get him to drink the potion and wouldn't let me. And so then I went to Silveris, or however you say his name, to try to see, like, hey, maybe I just have to talk to him again and then he'll let me do it. And then I'm like, oh, he's dead. I'm like, why is he dead? I'm like, oh, because I gave Ronnie the black finger blade or whatever. Like, fantastic. I'm like, the whole reason I killed Bogart was to get Dung Eater as a puppet. And now I just feel like a piece of crap. Oh, of course. Lies of Eve? No, I haven't. What type of game is it? I can't look it up exactly at the moment, but what type of game is it? Is it a Dark Souls like, or? I've played No Man's Sky. The crappy thing is I'm a completionist. When I play games like this, in general, I mean even survival games, I have to have like one of every item. And I actually hate it about myself, because I will just spend most of my time trying to figure out the best way to organize loot and all of that, and it's really aggravating. I wish I didn't care about it. If I was a Marvel superhero or villain, whatever, I would be the Collector. Let's do this together, Mimic. It's not an open map. I will say that's one of the things that, like, so Dark Souls, I'm gonna say, is not really an open map. You know, it goes from section to section. When I first came on to Elden Ring, I didn't like that, because I also used the Dark Souls 3. That was my first Dark Souls game, and I liked it a lot. And then when it came to the world, I just didn't know what to do. I knew that I could follow the sites of grace and everything, and it'll tell me what boss to defeat, which I did at first for one of my first playthroughs that I didn't complete. And it really, as I said, it aggravated me a lot until I got an interactive map and I knew where the items are. I took off, like, things I didn't include in all items is the consumables, you know, like rune arcs. I don't really care about, and like gold runes and stuff. I didn't really care about that either. I grabbed them if I saw them along the way. But then the upgrade materials, I didn't really care about as much because I already knew I was going to find the bell bearings as their key items. And then Spirit Spring, so like it really did, like, it kind of minimized how many items were on the map, and it really helped. Yeah, I think I'm just going to beat her. She's aggravating. By the way, the reason I like Stormblade so much is because you're close to an enemy and you spam it, you get the attack of the Stormblade, but then you also get the attack of, the Sword Swipe itself. Yeah, I don't want to beat her in this beater with Mimic Tier, but I can't spend all year on her. I think this is a wrap. See? Oh. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna beat her. This next run's it. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna break her stance. I'll spawn in the Mimic Tier. Me and him are gonna hammer out these Stormblade swings on her. Get her into phase 2, and then I'm just gonna do the same thing. This is it. Hopefully. Because I honestly know that I can do it. I know I can do it with Mimics here. Oh, I'm at 1 level. I'm at 162. I'm not, I didn't really care about the betas, because I don't do a lot of duels. Get her attention. Oh no, this is it. This is the fight. I'm beating her. I think I'm done fighting her. Let them. I want to get the final blow. Come on. See, I knew I could do it with the thing. Oh, my stats. Yeah, they're this. I just had 60 health vigor, 80 strength. I only did dexterity so I could actually wield some weapons. I only did Faith because I wanted to test out the Lord Lord's Warren or whatever. Here, I'll show it. I feel bad though. I didn't want to have to beat her with the Mimic Tier, but man, she's built different. One day I'll face her and try to master her off screen or on screen. I don't know. I just want to actually beat the entire game through at least one playthrough. Let me see. What spell was it? So I only leveled up to level 20 for the Faith was because I wanted to test this out. It wasn't that good. So I was like, I don't really like it. And then I can level up something else. I kept my vigor at 60. I didn't really feel like putting it up any higher, dumping points into it. Now I was just kind of, I just recently started just dumping whatever I had because I have the runes. I just don't want them to go to waste. I just started dumping them in endurance. But before I had 80 strength and then 60 vigor, and 20 endurance was the build. Everything else was just kind of like bullshit. Like I didn't have to have it. Oh yeah, let me mark that off. Where was it at? Yeah, I don't know what ending I want to go. Isn't there, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure there's only 4 endings in the game. Oh, and then, so, I didn't get the Dung Eater thing earlier, like I said, as a puppet. That's what I was trying to do. But it really messed up because I didn't know that the Blackfinger Blade would make Ronnie kill Silveris', which then voided his potion, which is weird. I feel like you should still be able to make them drink the potion, but besides the point. When it came to Millicent, I ended up assisting her and getting the Rotten Winged sword insignia instead of Millicent's Prothesis or process, however you say it. I'm terrible. And what I used for my gear was Lawrence Warren Greatsword. I could upgrade it with the Ancient Dragon Somber Smithing. Yeah, I'm gonna continue the stream. I didn't upgrade it because there's not enough of them, and because there's not enough of them, if I can't put every single weapon to max level with the Ancient Dragon Somber, then I don't level them up at all. So I just left it at 24, and that, I mean, it's really not that big of a difference if you level up one more time anyway. I use the Erdtree favors because I like the stamina and the HP and the equipment load. It's just one of my favorites. I didn't use this pretty much the entire time until this fight because I was noticing my stamina was just getting eaten away. This one's a must, and then I was using this for more health, but every time I went to heal, I ended up switching to that. So I'm actually probably, here, let's see. So I've completed every single thing on the map, except I haven't done the underground area over here. Let me see. I've done all of this area. So I've done every boss except, and I've done the fire giant. I haven't gone up here to the mountaintops because I heard that you'll instantly, you know, progress quest lines. I've done most of the quest lines too, except Jarheadburg, whatever it's called. Yeah, Jarburg. I haven't done that one yet. I did do all the 9 death routes to Bestial Sanctum. And I'm pretty sure next is Crumbling Aferum. There's a total of 6 endings? What are they? And, correction. what I want to say about the endings then. What is the ending that you're supposed to do? And what is the ending, like, do any of the different endings give you a different item? Or is it just, oh, you can pick whatever ending you want, and you got the same amount of like, you get the same reward items as you normally do? Besides, you know, like some of the quest items. If that makes sense. Need to go to one of the towers. We've been there. I want to talk to him real quick. I didn't know there were 6 endings. I thought there was 4. Urdry Palace. Tanky. Which one? I got a lot of the armor trims. You'd have to say exactly which one. I mean, as far as I know, I think I've only missed, like... Here, let me pull up map completion thing that I did. So, the only thing I've missed was that I didn't get the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone from Geralt, because I didn't side with him, I sided with Selene. I didn't get Dung Eater as a puppet. And then... Sullivis's questline got broke. Frenzy Flame... Ani, normal ending, Dung Eater ending, yeah. Oh, okay. I know... Which one? Earth Tree Place. Is it the bull's armor? The bull goat? Here, let me see. Tanky armor. There was this. Are you talking about Radahn's armor? Lionel's armor? Lionel, yeah, Lionel's right here. Let me look up real quick. Tanky armor in Elden Ring. The Bull Goat set, the Lionel set, the Beast Champion set. Which one's the Beast Champion set? Is that what you're talking about, the Beast Champion set? I'll pull up a picture of it. That's what I'm looking at when I looked it up. You can't get what? Are you saying I can't get that until I go to Farum Azula? Well, I already got Lionel's armor set, so that's fine. It doesn't apply now. Let me see. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to this guy. I wanna see if he has anything for me to buy off of him. does have some stuff to buy. I usually buy every... Wait, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I usually buy anything that he can sell, like if it says a number on it, then I'll buy it if it's stuff that I can read. You can't get finals armor if you defeat Malekith. Oh, okay, yeah. I got it before I defeated Malekith, so I'm good on that front then. Or what do you mean I can't get it? You meaning it gets taken away? Or it's one of those quest lines that block it. Killing Bernal. Let me see. Oh, I have to fight him in Farum Azula, that's right. Yeah, I haven't got it yet. Got it. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't it, you go to Farum Azula. If you kill Malekith, doesn't all of Lindell get covered in ash? Yeah, I don't know what armor you were talking about though still yet, but I know that's just saying that wasn't a lot of armor. Here, I'm gonna go back. Yes, I did get the bolt of let me see where it's at. I have it. There it is. Bolt of Grand Sax. Here, I'm gonna share my screen on this. So this is what I used. I went to Elden Ring, Fair Extra Life, went to the map for their interactive one, because I could actually get away with a decent amount without having to do a subscription. What are these ads? I clicked all, or I checkmarked everything except consumables, materials, Spirit Ashes, or no, Spirit Ashes you do. Spirit Springs I didn't. Summoning Pool, Talisman, Upgrade Materials. So those are everything that I select. So the only ones I didn't select was the Upgrade Materials, Spirit Springs, Materials, and Consumables. And I would go in about right here in some areas. And I started at the bottom of the map. Let me get all the way to the bottom. I started down here, and I just kind of worked my way up. And so, like, once I got past this part, then I knew everything from here was already gathered. And then I would just go across. I started in this section, worked my way over here, went back over here. If I did a way gate, I would just teleport back to the closest site of grace and then just continue along my path. And so I'm pretty sure I haven't missed anything. And the only parts that I haven't done for the items, like besides like quest items, things I haven't gotten, which was like, you know, the choice quests that you have to choose, like, hey, choose to betray Millicent or assist her and stuff. Like, there's nothing I can do on that part. But I haven't done Crumbling Farum Azula, and I have not done in the Lindell part. Where was it at? I have not done the Cathedral of the Forsaken and the Frenzy Flame. The reason I haven't is, like, I was gonna go down there. Like, I got this part. I got the Lead Flame Talon and retreat favor 1. But I didn't get any. I haven't gotten this nomadic merchant set, the inescapable frenzy, and I have not done the frenzy flame seal. The reason I haven't is because I got worried. It said that if I went down there, like, what's her name? Melina told me, like, oh, she got pissed off because I was going down there. And then I heard that that was one of the endings, and that would lock it in. So I got worried, and I didn't want to complete the area because I didn't want to make it where I was locked into only one. I'm meaning this. Oh, what? Oh. My bad. That was my fault. You're right. You can't. Interactive map. It's the wrong interactive map. Let me figure this out real quick. I see what you're meaning, though. My bad. I pulled up a separate one. I was looking at this one. I was saying I haven't gotten this and this. Let me bring that map back over here. As you can see what my searches were. Hey, look, storage bins. And then, okay, so here we go, the underground. So I've gotten all the items over here. I haven't done this part. I actually don't know how to get down to this part yet. So if somebody knows and they just want to say, then, you know, I'll head down there. I've done most of this area. I've not done Moog's Palace except like a couple items. So pretty much all I have to do is get this, and then for the above ground, do the frenzy flame. And crumbling Farum. And then I've gotten everything. The frenzy flame ending is only the one where you actually become a god. At the Vigilant Gargoyles, there's a coffin. Let me see if I... The Vigilant Gargoyles, is that in Lindell City? Lindell Capital? Is it in a sealed tunnel? Because I'm about to head there. Diligent. Sophia River. Alright. Oh. Actually, here, let me, move. Let me show this. I'll actually show, wrong one. This one. So, something I did, because I said I don't like when people charge stuff. If it got super complicated for me trying to remember what items I've gotten, just in case somebody else wants to do this. So, I would zoom in, I would use screenshot, And Windows, it's the same, you know, it's just, I'm on Linux Mint, but on Windows it's the same. I just used the snipping tool. And I would highlight a section of the map. So let's just say that. I'll save it. Pictures. Which one's the most recent one? This one. I would open it with drawing. And then, like, I would, you know, if there was an item that I saw, I'd be like, hey, look, let me grab the blood soak mask. I would go to, it, and then cross it out. Like that. And then I just did that for the entire area that I was exploring. Until I had all of them crossed out. And then I was like, okay, I got everything. Let's go to the next area. So that was a little trick that I used, because if you try to mark progress, you have to create an account. And then you create the account, and then they're like, oh, if you want to do that, you gotta pay $5 a month or $50 a year. And it's like, dude, I'm not gonna play this game, like, to the point where I need to pay somebody else a separate fee for me to play the, like, oh my god, it's so ridiculous. IGN charges, Fair Extra Life. I actually like Fair Extra Life's, like, their map icons the best. But all of them charge. It's so ridiculous. But yeah, you know, if you're doing the same thing. So you said Sophia River, right? Where at, exactly? What site of grace would put me closest to it? I'll figure it out in a second. Top left. All the way over here? I was there. I didn't see anything. Actually, I think I know what you're talking about. Tell me if I'm right when you said what I clicked with the waypoint right over here. No more right? Her. From the scroll, under the text from the scroll. It's north. So you said So you said it's north. So over here, I just keep heading over here. In this direction, okay. Underneath this stone structure. Okay, I'm on to it. I see what you're meaning. Underneath this stone structure. Alright, look back at the map. Somebody's attacking me. Okay. So I want to go here. Am I right? Am I wrong? I'll pull a torch. No? Oh, look back at the map. Are you talking about north up here? Opposite. I'm just wondering, am I supposed to be up in this top area that I am, or am I supposed to be down below at the bottom section? Further up. Oh, okay. So I go around this tree from the stone structure. That's what I'm taking from this. Even further up. Okay. I feel like I'm playing hot and cold, but I have not gotten everything in the underground, I know that for sure. Here we go. Yep, I see it. I think, right? Yeah. This has to be it. Why isn't it letting me light this grace? There it is. Wasn't doing it for a second. Hey look, Crucible Knight. I think I'm gonna fight this. Dead. There's a horn shield. Sweet, I got something. You can tell I've experienced fighting him quite a bit. Knowing that I could jump over that move. It looks sick though every time I do it. It took me a little bit to try to not like to do a lot more jump attacks in Elden Ring than instead of doing roll dodging for the most part. Like Godric is a boss that I learned, you know, about the jump attack on, but it took me a little bit to figure that. Like until I saw this video that told me, oh, you want to do more jumping instead of like dodge rolling. Oh, we'll find it. I'm gonna take out this Crucible Knight just for the hell of it. This is why I like the this is why I like this Storm Blade, because of the double hit. I'll find it. I know that I have to get in the coffin, like you said, so it shouldn't take too long to follow this path. Yeah, I was doing the underground last. I haven't done much of the underground at all until I completed most of the map. So the underground, it just, my character's a lot stronger for it. Ooh, who is this? Oh. Was there another thing I had to get? Let me check back over here real quick. If I'm here anyway, I'm going to make sure that I got whatever items that come across me. Hear something. I see something. Nope, turn. There you go. Order of Healing. That's Dee's brother. Dallos? No, I'm kidding. Are you talking about Twin D or Dallos? Assuming Twin D. D Hunter, okay. One second. Okay. Got a little bit of time. We're gonna get to that other area. I have to take a 5-10 minute trip. I just gotta run to the pharmacy. Alright, so we're here. Part of Thea's questline. So if I start Thea's questline, I have not talked to her at all. The deathbed companion. The reason being is I was worried that another NPC would get pissed off at me and not want me to talk to them because I'm, you know, doing a alliance. Hey, look, there he is. Alliance towards her. I've done most of the quest lines now. I just need to do Gallows and Okay. This is not happening. Came in handy. I can dodge one, and dodge two. Okay. Oh god. Hey, look, got an achievement. Poison. So, I'm assuming the coffin's over here. Oh wait, is there a, to those these beholder of death. Hey, look. There's Sight Wraith. So if I go and talk, well, you said it's part of Fia's quest line. I'm hoping me defeating them. I should probably go talk to her. Let me go talk to her. Because you said it's part of her quest line. I'm hoping that I didn't go too far. Okay. Oh, is she probably one of the endings too? Yeah, I have not talked to her at all. Let me check real quick to make sure I don't want to, if I talk to Fia, will I get locked out of any quests? I was able to do her quest after burning the tree and never hugged her at the round table. You should be good. Will not lock you out of any quests, however it is possible to miss out on some dialogue and items related to her quest line if you progress too far in the game before doing some other quests. Is Ronnie's and D's. Her quest. Damn. I might have got locked out of a couple parts. Okay. If it's completely optional, even if I do it. So it's nothing's gonna lock me out. Whoops, let me.
Greetings, I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion.
She only likes me if I'm dead.
Would you allow me to hold you? But briefly. Perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor.
Do I have to be held by her to start her quest line?
Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion.
Because I just read that somebody said that
I am sure
they didn't even let her touch them at the Roundhouse Table Hall.
And, where I come from, it is a sacred act.
So I'm just making sure that I'm right on this. Yeah, I have to. Okay.
Ah, my thanks, great champion. You are very warm.
I'm very warm? Dude, I'm wearing armor. It's cold metal, blood, and steel. Or, I mean, cold steel. I was gonna say blood, but I'm not really. Alright.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am come back to me. Should you, I will take you in my...
Before you get into the quest line, you should talk. You might miss it later. Okay, so after I talk to her, go talk to D. Got it. Yeah, that's the one thing that I've been worried about is the quest lines and breaking their quest lines. Like I said, along with when I do create, I'm gonna create my own interactive map, and something I'm gonna do different. Here, let me pull this up. Window capture. Let me pull this up. Make sure I'm right on this. So something that I am going to do different when I do create my own interactive map is I am going to automatically have stuff like locked down until you've clicked on it. So like say if say the Atlas Tunnel, right? You see it like on this happens on all interactive maps, and I don't know how I feel about it, but I want there to be an option where I can select a location, and then when I click on the location, it will show me the items. So I want this site of grace to be hidden. I want that, and these, you know, 6 items linked to this old Atlas Tunnel to be completely hidden. And then when I click on the Atlas Tunnel, I want it to be able to pop up the options and then make it where I can mark them off. That's what I'm going to do with an interactive map that I create. And instead of like having like, so I'll have it where there'll be 2 options. You can either have it where it's automatically on the map like this, or you can click like hide items within locations. And then if you click that option, it will automatically make it where you have to click on the location, mark them all off, and as soon as you mark them all off, then it will put an X, like a red X, on the location, marking that you have completed that location on your map. And so because if you had it all tied down to locations, it would eliminate a lot of this clutter junk that you see when you're trying to, you know, see what's not in a location part of the map. If that makes sense, I don't know. That's something that I want to do. Alright, so talk to D.
Did you need something else?
Well, I talked to him, but it's not doing anything. Let me see Fia's quest line. So it says if you kill... Oops. So once I gain access to Crumbling Fair Missoula, it will lock me out of it. So hey, good thing I have not done that yet. Good thing I was thinking about doing Crumbling Fair Missoula last. What are the steps? After starting the festival, you can return to Fia to embrace her. She will gain additional line, and she will hand me the withered dagger. Take this dagger to D. Okay, so maybe I gotta reload the area now that I've let her grab me. Yeah. But I will say, FairX's interactive map and their little guides that they have, I've liked that the best out of all the ones that I saw.
Well,
And also, I don't have to pay for
I
it
took you
for the most part.
No matter, it's all
Like,
the same.
I've shown you all the. I showed you the
your
trick
arms
what I
then.
did for marking out heavy clustered areas. Why am I talking to him?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The
Damn
blessing
straight.
is still. Would you like
Yes.
now?
I just jab a knife through her chest. I'm like, yeah, all NPCs dead.
You are so very warm.
He is very clingy. Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions.
You
I
hear what she
lay
says?
with the remains of an
She ain't the
exalted
one.
noble, to grant him another chance at life.
She holds too
To
many
do so
guys.
is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. My
Okay.
dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them? A certain person gave it to me. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original
Bless it.
owner to have it back.
After you are done with hugging,
if you wouldn't
you can
mind.
use the benefit which gives you the 5% health decrease to have it.
I'd like you to find the owner of it's a very precious thing. Then good day to you.
So,
my dear.
what do you mean the Valakis blessing? Let me go to the key items. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure. Am I dumb? Where's it at? It's a key item, right? Oh, it's right here. Temporarily boost poise. They said it says because it gives you a 5% health decrease, which sucks. But where does it say that it gives me a health decrease if I use it? Does it not? Is it not reusable? Nope, it's not. Okay. Well. So I have to consume this to continue the quest. My question is this: is Dee's quest now? I've already completed Ronnie's quest. I got the Dark Moon thing. Is Dee's quest his only quest for him to die? It gives you one to have. So oh, okay. So if I use it, I can get another one, infinite amount. I think is what you're saying. Is his only quest line, D the Hunter, his only quest line is to die from Thea, or either him kill Thea, I'm assuming. Like, that's the whole point of him. That's kind of crap for him. Do I have to use the blessing and then give him a dagger, or can I just hand him the dagger? Or what's the point of me using the blessing? So do I use ballot the? So don't use it. There's no point of using it. Because if I do a permanent health decrease, it just increases my poise. That's what I'm getting from this. But I don't have to do it. Got it. I'm gonna give him the weather dagger.
How did you get your hand? Well, I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Use it. Fine. Having it in my inventory is a debuff. Oh. Gotcha, okay. I thought using it was a debuff. Okay.
Did you need something?
Alright, so I gave him the blade. And 1 second. I don't want to stop my stream, but I do have to run out to the store. I'm gonna put a timer on the screen. I guarantee I'll be back in 10 minutes or less. Guarantee it. Because I'm a block away from the store. The missing HP is how much it stole from you. Oh, okay, so when she gave it to me, okay, I didn't even catch that. Alright, I'm gonna start this timer. I'm gonna go pick up that stuff I need from the pharmacy. It's not for me, I need to pick it up for my wife. But I will be right back. I'm gonna set this timer. I guarantee I'll be back before this timer ends. And then we'll continue. I am back. That was even quicker than the 10 minutes. Well, ish. I will be right back though. I gotta run to the bathroom. Okay, I'm officially back, not disappearing anymore. Alright, let's start. Alright, so I talked to him, I gave him the dagger. What was the next part of the quest line? So it says, take this dagger to him at the round table of prisoners. Talk to Sorcerer Roger. Man, will I actually be able to talk to Sorcerer Roger? Or Roger? And where is Sorcerer? The reason I ask is because if I'm not mistaken, if I did Sorceress Celine's quest, it makes the worst Sorcerer Roger isn't there, or something like that. That's what I read. I might be wrong. I'm looking for him. First location, where is he at? Where the heck is that?
Did you need?
No. Apparently he's in here. No, I didn't see him at the location. It said something. Here, let me look it up real quick. What quest line affects Sorcerer Roger? Ronnie the Witch's quest line. It says Roger's quest line itself explores his investigative night of the Black Knives and death of Godwin the Golden. He initially appears in Stormvale Castle, but progresses to the Roundhouse Hall. After... What, automatically? How come I haven't seen him? I mean, I defeated Godric a long time ago. Maybe I'm just blind. Is he back here? Maybe. Oh, well, that was quick. She already killed him. What did you do? No, I'm joking. D's bell bearing and all of his twin.
Finally, It is returned to its rightful place.
What?
The
In his heart?
stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via, deathbed companion.
That's her
Hark,
entire
Round
quest?
Table. Disturb not. the
That's
death
it?
of Godwyn,
Holy crap.
the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting. What right does anyone? Our Lord
This is a
will
pretty long message, Fea. That's her entire quest. I mean, she straight up got him with Deathblight, too. I can't believe that's... Oh, okay, that's not her only quest. Because I was about to say, she just straight disappears. Sorcerer Rajir. So, okay. See that he's dead there. Let's go find Sorcerer Rajir. Alright, well, there she is.
Please, it's pathetic.
Go to Dee's brother. Okay, wait. But where's Sorcerer Rajir? Why am I even talking about Sorcerer Rajir? Oh, I'm talking about Sorcerer Rajir because Fia's questline. Okay. I didn't see him in the middle of the Round Table Hall. I think he's gone. I don't even want to walk all the way up there. Let me just teleport back. Did I seriously miss him that many times? There's no way I don't see him. Oh, wait. Middle. Let me check up here. Hot damn. Okay. So something happened to him. Yeah, he's just doing that. So, yeah, I haven't done... Is this normal for him? Because I haven't done his quest line at all, and I'm pretty sure I missed out on his quest line. I completely forgot that he was up here. And yes, I have already faced Mad Tongue. He is kind of dead because you went too far in Outlast. Yeah. Well, is it that it was Outlast or is it Celine's quest? If you complete Celine's, or wait, I mean Ronnie's quest, does it affect Roger's quest? It says no, completing Ronnie's quest will not prevent you from completing. However, if you progress Ronnie's quest too far, you might. Okay, blah blah blah. What makes you miss out on Roger's quest? I know you're right. I just want to see what part exactly. If you, within Ronnie's questline, if you miss Roger's quest, specifically you'll miss out on the content on how Ronnie is connected to Knight of the Black Wing's death. You also miss out on some dialogue and a letter from Roger, as well as his bell bearing and his armor set. While you can still complete Ronnie's questline without Roger, you'll miss out on narrative deaths. Okay, so just talking points. Who really gives a crap about that? I don't care less about a dialogue, unless it's an item that I get. That's what I care about. Okay, so next, Fia's quest. You said we gotta go talk to D. Which, we know where D is at. Or D's brother. I want to make like the stupidest joke. But every time I see D, oh my god. Not what I'm trying to say. Every single time I see the name D Deathheader or D's brother, I just want to say D's nuts. Instead, it went into another joke where I was like, every time I see D. Hit me. Unless you're a trig, a mage build. I still want to get every item though. Or every item that I can possibly get that's not linked to questline. Dude, wasn't D's brother just up here? He's over here, right? Oh wait, wrong area. He's over here. He's over here. Yeah, I'll get his bell bearing though, right? I should get Roger's bell bearing. Maybe not, I don't know. He should eventually die. I'm hoping. Just so I can get his bell bearing. I've actually kept all my nomadic merchants alive. Because I try not to kill, I try to make it where I don't kill any NPC character, or NPCs as in such as this. So what if I select no? Okay. So if I say no, nothing happens. Got it. Okay. Hand him over the set. Yeah, I'll have to do a new game plus to get the other items that I haven't gotten. Alright. So now that I've handed him it, what's the next part of his quest? I guess we're just gonna go on and try to get to that coffin, right? Yeah, I never really messed with the underground area, so I actually thought that the underground area was as big as the entire base map of Elden Ring. So I thought there was just an entire underground world under here, because I had only gone down to like this, gone down through this river and saw what was down there. Then I headed back up and just didn't. The first time I ever played Elden Ring, I completely stayed out of the underground. And the same thing with the Tazi River. I just thought that it was a bigger, like the same size map underground as it was above. Until I actually, for this playthrough, going down and actually doing it and then realizing, hey look, there's only like 3 sections. Let me travel over there. I don't feel like walking those steps. Talk about being lazy. Coffin. But there's no cliff. Whatever. Trust in the coffin. On the new game plus though, I will be beating Malenia without using anything but my sword and just pure mastering her. This one I ended up just doing it with the mimics here because 2 hours was a little insane. I was just It was like I came close to defeating her without it, and then all of a sudden, like, I just regressed again. I feel like if I came back another day for her, I would have got her, but... I always start off as the wretched class. Deeper cuts. Depths. Man, I should really, have this interactive map open for this area, so I don't miss out on anything. I know there's walking mausoleum down here. Okay. This area is very small, so it should be something. There should be a boss down here too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's the there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses. One of them's a duo fight, but I should do pretty fine. So, if I'm right here at this site of grace, I'm assuming I am right towards the middle. Man, I love these shadow avatar. I mean, not shadow avatars, but these avatars, because he is so easy to fight. I remember I struggled one time with him, which is crazy. I'm being a little bit lazy on this, but I'm meaning like just being able to dodge his attacks and then being able to do another heavy right there. And heavy. Like, there's a couple of them that I, like, his I've learned everything about. I mastered him. I can take out almost every single putrid avatar. I don't know if his name is putrid avatar, but you know what I mean. I've been able to defeat any one of them pretty easily. In the past, I didn't, but I definitely learned his movesets down. The Tree Sentinel, I forced myself. I beat his ass at level 1 with a club. I made sure that I was dogging him. It was a struggle because I'm just hard-headed, but every single Tree Sentinel after him, I've not had a struggle with at all. Yep, give me that Ash War. Golden Land. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, Hammerhead. Oh, 2 of them. You still struggle with everything. You're on New Game Plus 7. That's why you're struggling with everything. You're on New Game Plus 1. I doubt that you struggle with everything. You're on New Game 7. Okay. So wait, that's not the... Oh, I'm over here at the... Okay. Oh, yeah, this was the first boss. I already defeated him. Tree Avatar. That was super anticlimactic. Okay, so at least I know where I'm at on the map, because I don't have the actual map itself yet. Okay, so knocked out that area, got a staff, knocked out that. Now we have to head up and get the other site of grace, which might not be up, it might be down. No, it's up. No. Oh, you're just not going to level up at all? I was doing that at first. I mean, I did a level 1 run because I like taking stuff out and seeing how much I've learned. But I've never done like a full-on level 1 where I don't level up at all. I've always ended up leveling. I ended up over-leveling because I just want to beat everything in the game in its entirety for this playthrough and then learn like the next playthrough, make it faster. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm traveling far. I'm assuming that's the spell up there. I don't know how to get to... I know how to get to that. That's for sure. Leap of faith. Okay, so... Whoa. Almost fell down. That's what I'm trying to get to. There's an area down there I need to get to. I don't know how to, but we will figure it out. Let's just explore the area. For the most part, I never really over-leveled until I got into the end game. Like, as I started at the bottom of the map, I worked my way up, and I was under-leveled for the area of the map that I was on at the beginning, and then as I defeated those enemies and got to like regular level, everything was still easy. And then once I beat Godric, I went to the Kaled area. That's right. So it's like this is my mapping. I did this stuff first, worked my way up. I got to Godric's cell. I instantly stopped. I started making my way over, and I did everything in the Kaled area. And I knew I was under-leveled like hell in the Kaled area. But I took out the dragon, the decaying dragon, that was like right here. It took me like 30 minutes because I was under-leveled. But I learned how to kill the dragon, and then every other dragon after that I have had no problem with. Because I stuck it through and learned all the attacks. And after that, I beat the Kaled area. Raya Lucaria area was like cheesecake for me because I'd already done the Kaled area and everything from that part. And then I worked up. I did the Atlas Plateau. I skipped the Volcano Manor. I did, what was it? I got to the Atlas Plateau. I did all of this. Then I came over here and worked my way on the outskirts of the Volcano Manor. And when I got to the Volcano Manor entrance, I didn't complete Volcano Manor. I waited because then I did the quest line. So like the quests of Volcano Manor for like killing the NPCs that I had to like invade. And then there was an NPC that was in the mountain cliff area. So then I did the capital. I worked up to the mountain giants. I did this side of the mountain giants. I came back, completed Volcano Manor, in its entirety. Then I jumped up here and did all of this part of the mountain tops. Then I did the haggle tree area, which you just saw. And I did the underground area over here before I did this haggle tree area. So it's like I completed the snow area up here, and then I went to there. And now I'm at where I'm at. So that was kind of like my path. So when I went to the Kaled area, I was insanely underleveled. And then after I did everything in the Kaled area, nothing was a challenge. Until I got to Malenia. She put me in my place. She is a goat. I like how her blade doesn't even have a handle either. She just holds that shit. Okay. Let's see where I'm at. So, if I'm right here... I don't even know where this would be at. Not having enough damage? Yeah. I said I was under leveled throughout the entire Kaled area, but I only struggled on the decaying dragon because of me being under leveled. But then after I beat him and I continued, everything just got so much easier. Like after I did Kaled, everything was so easy, and then I got to Malenia and that was actually the challenge again. Okay, so I need. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful. You want cookies? I don't know if we have any cookies, honey. Go downstairs to mommy. Go downstairs to mommy and ask. I don't know if she has them, but mommy probably might have some. Oh, whoops. I gotta open the gate. Yep. Here you go. Can't kill Margaret before the ability to wield my Nagatibia. Piece of dexterity. Margaret the Fell Omen. Yeah, I know a lot of his attacks you can jump over, if that helps. Margaret I didn't struggle too much with. I think it took me 7 attempts with Margaret. I should be coming across this map. Okay, all of them are dead. Oh, not him. Where? I don't even know where I'm at. Okay, so I'm assuming I am... Yes, I really need that map. So that's the water. That's the water. The map should be out here. I think that's me. Map. There we we go. That's the map I needed. Okay. So now I can find everything. Here. Where is... Get back here. I don't think that's an important item. Yeah, that ain't nothing. Okay, so that was vacuum slice. My keybinds, when I changed my keybinds, that helped me tremendously. Okay, so I am wrong in what area. Okay. So I'm over here. I need to get over there. I need to get up there, which is where. Whoa, whoa. Okay, where am I at? Alright, I'm over here. I need to go over this way. That wasn't the end of her quest line, was it? Fia. Okay, so I see where Fia's quest line went. So the next Fia's quest line's up here. So I have to get to this area and then I'll complete her quest line. Got it. I grabbed myself golden bow and I can't. No. Ooh. Which one's the golden bow again? Are you talking about? Are you talking about this one? No, that's golden order seal. Oh, golden vow spell. I know what you're talking about. Was that? That's not what I thought it was, right? Okay. So I'm assuming I gotta go up this way and work my way around to get to that. It's a spell over there. What spell is it? Elden Stars. Yep. I saw this. What was the? Let me check. Let me check what spell it is before I say it, because it was a cool spell. Or was it an Ash of War? No, it was a spell. It had to be a spell. Might have been Ash of War. Let me try to find it. There is a spell. It's really good. At least from what I saw. Am I just dumb? I am just dumb. What's the enemy called? Okay, so you're gonna have to help me if you realize what I'm trying to say. There's an enemy that's like an arthropod, like a centipede style, and then it does a spell, and it creates like a butterfly wing of arrows that fly into you, and it creates kind of like a heart shape when the spell goes off. That's that's the best description I can say. It's an Ash of War, I believe. Let me see if I can find the Ash of War. Here it is. The Kindred. His spell. What's his spell? Because there's a spell of what he does. Wait, that's an ashes. That's not spirit ashes. Yeah, spirit ashes. There's a spell of what he does, and I saw someone he killed the fire giant. It was like a dad and his son. And the son was playing, and they were beating Elden Ring with only one spell, and that was the spell that they had. Pest threads. That's right. I have it, I believe. Let me check if I have it. Thought I did at least. Well, while I'm trying to find it to make sure I have it, they used that spell, the pest thread spell, and they killed the fire giant in like 40 seconds or less. Yeah, they had a build that was dedicated to it. I don't know why I can't find it though. I'm thinking it's the sorcery. Maybe. I definitely have it, so I don't know why it's... Because I remember getting it earlier. I don't know why it's so hard for me to find it. Is there another? It's not, isn't Ash of War? Dude, I swear I have this. Sold by Gowery. I'm gonna get the spell, and then we'll go get it. Or I'm gonna do this area, and then we're gonna go get that spell. It's sold by Gowery. I'm pretty sure I had it, though. I thought I had it. Damn. There's no way did I miss it? I'm just gonna check real quick. I might have missed it. I could have swore there was a thing that I got. It's an incantation, yeah. I could have sworn I got it. I didn't know it was sold by Gowery. I thought I picked up an item. I think that was it. Whatever. I'll have to go get it from Gowery then. Thought I already had it. Evidently I didn't. I have it unlocked though, because I already gave the Millicent her thing. Sweet. Yeah, that didn't take you that long. Were you level 1 when you beat Margaret? I was with your, what spell did you use? Yeah, mainly, I don't click the lantern in my hotbar. I just manually do it. Oh, wow. The katana. Are you a New Game Plus? Or are you straight? Oh, you picked the samurai class. Or did you pick Wretched and just get the katana? Okay. So this is a site of grace. Are you kidding me? Did I seriously? Am I dumb? I am dumb. I thought I... Oh, there's the cave entrance. I figured it out. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Where is Nagatipia? That's how you say it? I don't know. I butcher everything that I can't pronounce it. Well, I found the cave entrance. Ants I hate. Got that. Oh my gosh. That's kind of nice. What? I might just do no armor. Yeah. I saw that talisman. I haven't seen how much it... I guess I'm gonna just have to hop down here. A lot of Newman's ruins. Let's see if I got that spell. Elden Stars, there we go. Yeah, if there wasn't an interactive map, man, and I know that I got the items, like I said, materials I'm not really as much worried about. And consumables like rune arcs and stuff, but if there wasn't a interactive map for it, I would be circling this area like 30 times because I would think that there is something there. Like I am I did that in Dark Souls, of course. I didn't even use an interactive map in Dark Souls, but I went over every area meticulously. That's what I hate about being completionist. So having that option for the interactive map to know that, hey, look, these are the items, helps me tremendously as far as my mind goes. Also, I was sick. Starting Thursday, I guess I got like a cold or something. I still can't breathe out of my right nostril, but my symptoms have gotten a lot better. I'm not like feeling like I'm failing as far as my health goes. So I was crashing hard. I was like, I can't breathe. I feel like I can't breathe. Lymph nodes were swollen. Throat was swollen. I mean, body aches. I was like, oh gosh, what the heck? I don't get sick often, but I stayed up one too many times because of Elden Ring, trying to do this completion. So I don't know how to get to Root Face Cliffs. Wait, what? Wait a second. Never mind, I know how to get to it. There's two entrances, evidently. So there is an entrance to here from an illusionary wall inside of the inside the Frenzy Flame area. That's what I see. So I'll have to go through there soon. As far as this goes, Palm Reader. I need to go over here. Does Bernal taste my blade? I mean, if you go to the Crumbling of Aram, I'm gonna kill him, so. Here we go. So this area, yeah, those checklists that people create online, I don't really like using those that much. Those checklists aren't that great for me. It's a much easier way for me to just look at the map and be like, hey look, these items are right here in this area, let me click on it. The only part that I'll need a checklist on is the quest lines. You know what person that I struggled a lot with? Where is he at? I'm gonna find him. This bastard right here. So the Isolated Merchant Shack, when I came here at night, it did the bell-bearing hunter guy. This one, at this specific location, was extremely difficult for me. Not had an issue anywhere else, but that specific area really got me. Okay, so I gotta get Prince of Death Cysts. That's the next area, which it says that it is in a cave behind a waterfall. So I'm assuming this is the waterfall that it's talking about. Why is my sword not out? Sorry, Rune Bear. so this is the cave. How the heck do I get up there to get it? There is something wrong here. There's no way. I gotta get in through here from somewhere else. Bernal. I'm assuming that's who. Oh, Bellbearing Hunter. Yeah, no, he's a pain in my ass. Also, there is a rune bear. Where's it at? Let's see if I'm remembering correctly, because sometimes there's just so much in this game that it's hard for me to recollect everything. Was it in the Caelid area? I think so. No, it's not in the Caelid area. What am I thinking? There is this rune bear that was in one of these caves on this map. I don't know where exactly. I know he's not in Limgrave. Right? Let me check. No, he's not in Limgrave. I don't want to say he was in the Caelid area, but he might have been. Trying to draw off my memory. It's been so long since I faced him. It's an area like Dragon Fort. I think that's it. Here, I'm gonna go travel here real quick, because I can easily come back. Let me check Dragon Barrow Court. There is this rune bear that's in this cave. He was very tough. Yep. Okay. Dragon Barrow Cave. The rune bear might be still there. When I went to him to fight him in the Caelid area, mind you, I was still underleveled. I faced other rune bears. This one gave me a run for my money. Let me see if I can actually beat him now. With not much struggle. I just remember this guy was... I mean, he's still tanking these heads, dude. And also, he would climb into the wall right there, and I can't get a good headshot on him. That was annoying. And he does a lot of health damage. See, I've faced a lot of rune bears by the way I'm dodging his attacks. Besides that one. There we go. Yeah, so he gave me a run for my money. I ended up using a bow and doing poison and just straight eating his health away that way. Because, my gosh, he was just... It was a lot. It was too much for me. Alright. I'm actually glad. I'm learning. So I'm able to recall, okay? Usually when I played Elden Ring, I'm not able to recall anything or where stuff's at. I'm getting to the point where I can even recall where things are at. That's great. I was like, I want to say it's in the Caelid area. The Dragon Barrow name was really throwing me off because I was thinking of just bears. So if this is behind the waterfall, and that's it, and I can't get up there, I'm assuming it has something to do with me getting into the cave from up there. Or I'm just dumb. It has to be something from getting through the cave from up there. It says dropped by a rune bear found in a cave behind the wall. It's not dropped by a rune bear found in the cave behind the wall, because I killed the rune bear. So see, look, this interactive map is wrong. Ooh. What's up here? Which one, Jarberg or Alexander Iron Fist? Oh crap. There's the walking mausoleum. I don't like to kill the walking mausoleums, but the one I killed was right here. In this area, because he was blasting stuff at me, and I was fighting the death bird in that area. Which the death bird was located right here at this end. I was facing the death bird, and his blast from the walking mausoleum that was walking over here killed me, and I almost had it killed, and it really pissed me off, so I went and took down the mausoleum for that reason. But I don't like to actually make them drop, because I just think they look cool. Also, you don't really get much out of them, besides, you know, something with your remembrances. That's right, that's what I wanted to ask. The remembrances. So I know in Dark Souls, if I picked a remembrance, it would either give me the one item or another. My question is, if I have the remembrance, which is right here, if I go to use this, will I get both items that it says? Or do I only have to, or do I only get to pick one? Just like Dark Souls, or is it actually I get 2 items out of it? It's the exact same? Man, that sucks. I really don't like having to do a new game plus just to have to get the remembrances again. Where is... Hey! Another area. Wait, is this? I'm all the way over here. This doesn't even have this one marked. There's a summoning in Figgy, and this doesn't even have the summoning pool marked on the map on this one. So you can get both? What do you mean? I can get both by just one remembrance? Or do I need to do New Game Plus to get both? I would prefer to just have to not. Alright, so if I'm here, there's a Waygate portal over here. Yeah, see, look, these items aren't important, but I'll still get them just because they're in my way. They're in my path, so. So I jumped down the Waygate portal. Wait, no? It says there's a Waygate right here. I'll figure it out in a second. I'm gonna go back. I gotta get this staff that's up here. I also gotta work my way up to there. Okay. So I'm jumping up. Let's go. And I didn't make it. Not the way I need. So if I jump right to here, how do I get up onto that? Assuming there's a way. Oh shit. Oh, he's hitting me with Death Blight. Great. Take that. Okay. So there's a way for me to get up there. I think it's over through here. Yep. We'll discuss about that in a second. So I go over here. I don't have to really kill him necessarily. Okay. Damn hot, man. Hit me hard. So I believe if I get up to this top part, that I'll be able to drop into that cave system that's below the waterfall. I could be wrong. Where am I at? Get over here. Yeah, I try to like go as slow as possible when it comes to upgrading weapons for that exact reason, because I've done that before in the past. Ooh, not the hammerhead I thought. I thought it was just a regular ant. Whoops. That's not. Oh man, piece of chat. Okay, am I just missing out? Also, if you don't know, I don't think you've already joined it, but I do have a Discord that you can always join. I haven't been on there in a while though. Maybe because I've been locked in on Elden Ring. The cave, yeah, there's a lot of caves. I don't like the ones that like get super confusing, like where it looks like the same area but it's different, like it's looping back when you're in the same cave. I don't mind all caves looking the same, but when you go through this like hole in the building wall that's in a cave and then it jumps down to this other area and you're like, hey look, this looks the exact same area that I've already been, but it's actually different. Oh no, I'm dead. I am dead. I'm dead. Oh, okay. I didn't get the notification on my phone. I don't know why. Okay. So it said that it was behind the rune bear. So I need... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, thinking. I'm trying to find is I'm trying to get the Prince of Death cysts, and I need to get the Prince of Death staff, and I need to get to across the roots, and then I can continue, because this area is very small, so it shouldn't take me long to do this area. Also, I don't like how you can't pull up your map. I feel like you should be able to pull up your map, you just can't fast travel when you're in a fight. Yeah. Where? Okay, where am I going? So I'm right here. I'm trying to get into here for the Prince of Death cyst. I might have to look it up, because this is gonna piss me off. If it's something super simple and I'm just overthinking it, let me do that. Also, something I'll do is that if you click on an item on the interactive map, when I create one, when I create one, I want there to be a line that shows a pathway to take on the map. That way you don't have to watch a video. Whoops. I killed the bear, so don't tell me that I already got the damn thing and I just didn't see it. No, I didn't. I killed the rune bear. It's saying that it was supposed to drop. I killed the rune bear and it didn't drop. Here it is. Literally, I'm looking right at it. I am so... man. I was literally looking at the hole the entire time, and I was trying to figure out how to get in and oh my gosh. Okay. I thought that the thing was here. I killed this room bear. Guess I gotta kill it again. Drop me that thing. That time it dropped it for me. Okay. Next, climbing the roots to reach towers. It's one of them. Okay. That one's easy. So that one I got the death cyst. Now I need to climb the roots and get onto one of the other towers. And when I get on the other tower, I should get the staff. Walker Mausoleum, I'm not worried about. And then we'll be fighting another boss. Once I think I've finished Fia's quest, because I would have completed this entire underground area, I'm going to call it a day. Because I've been playing for a while. I've been playing actually longer than I was streaming for. Because Prince of Death Staff. There we go. Yeah. How do I get to across the roots? Found in a rocky platform surrounded by roots. Okay. It's probably from over here somewhere. So I probably have to go down, go up, and go over. Dear Golf, are you still there? I think that's how you say your name. Let's see, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, here it is. Across the roots. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the area where Faye's quest is at. Summoning pool across the roots. Yep, this should be the final area. Now let me jump down to here. Because I'm gonna do this area over here first before I do that one last, because I gotta beat this Crucible Knight that's over here. Also, it says there's a way gate. It says teleporter coffin. There's a coffin in which you can rest. Okay. Where's the coffin? The coffin's right there. And it says it brings me to... I'm just gonna make sure I got this right. Because it says that it brings me to Anicel's River Main. I'm gonna skip. Yep. Okay. It brought me here. That's why that coffin was here when I first came here, because what's her name? Ronnie's Rise transported me here originally. There is a stone key that's over here. Also, I've noticed that there's more stone, you get way more stone keys than there are in the map, because I have gotten, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, 21 stone keys on me. But there is only 3 imbuing keys on the map. Just walked 15 minutes for, yeah. That was pretty much most of my experiences in the caves. Is that I'd be walking around and I'm like, oh man, I'm pretty sure I've already been through here, and then it's like, hey, I've already done this area, or I finally figure out where I'm at, and then I get to the boss fight, and I'm done with it in like 5-10 seconds. And I'm like, oh wow, that was anticlimactic. Okay, it says there's a spirit spring that I need to jump on behind this to get me the stone key. Even though I don't need the stone key, I damn well want it. This is the spirit spring. Stone key. There we go. Crucible Knight. There we are. So he should drop me the Soluria's tree, which is a blade or a sword, and his Crucible tree set. Don't I already have a Crucible tree set? Crucible axe helm, tree sentinel helm. I thought I already had a Crucible axe armor. I don't know. Yeah, I know, there's only 3 for. But why do I need 21 plus stone keys if there's not as many stone key openings as I get? Ooh, these hit hard. Yeah, just give me these. Come on, can you do the wing thing for me, please? I really want to you to do it. Up. Come on, do it. Yep, there we go. I wanted to jump over. It wasn't as good. Give me it. Give me it. There we go. So he gave me that. And another set. Crucible tree. I thought I already had that. I didn't. Okay. Whatever. I thought I did. There's something I'm forgetting. There is something on the interactive map that I'm forgetting that I didn't do. Alright. I'll rethink it in a minute. I go around. There is an armor set, but it might be the Frenzy Flame I'm thinking of. I don't know, I'll have to look at the table and see what if I've gotten everything. I'm pretty sure I have. After. Come on, bastard. Take that. Alright. Give me these ashes. Mausoleum Soldier Ashes. Okay. So, I have officially done everything except the secret entrance from the Frenzy Flame for this area. I'll ripe that. Right. I said ripe. Map. I'll write that down on the thing that I haven't done yet. So, let's see. Frenzy Flame. Entrance. Goes to Death Deeps. Deathroot Deeps. I think that's what it's called. I don't feel like checking. Deathroot Deep, but I'll know what I'm talking about when I read it. Frenzy Flame entrance goes to Deathroot Deeps. In Lindell City, capital. Yeah, I got the Kaled Atlas Plateau. So now we're going to go to cross the routes, and I have to fight her champion, Fia's champion, and the dragon. Fun. Or should I really say it's a dragon? It drops dragon hearts, but it's the Lich Dragon. The doesn't fly, just breathes fire and lava. I'm assuming I face the dragon first, and then I can fight for champion. I could be wrong. Actually, I got the level. Might as well throw it into something. Level up. Yeah, I'll just do endurance. So is this the end of her quest line? She also still has a short quest line. If this is a... Fia's champion? You don't look like Fia's champion. Look at that damage. You didn't even take a hit on me. I suddenly... Oh. Sorcerer Rajir. Okay. We're like halfway done. What? Okay. I didn't know it was one after the other. It's crazy. I feel like this would be a lot more challenging if I wasn't as leveled. There it is, Lionel. Oh my gosh. Gosh, no. No. Yeah, this just got challenging when it's a 1v3. It's not hard if it's just one. He has a lot more health than the others. Alright, now it's just me and Lionel. Piss me off, Lionel. Fia's missed. There we go. So I got Fia's missed. So Prince of Death's throne. After giving these brothers twin set. I don't got the inseparable sword. I gotta kill the dragon. I gotta get the twin set back. Okay, there she is.
Ah, I knew you would come. What is it you intend?
Yeah.
Deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order.
Now, honestly, I always think the NPCs are harder than the bosses, like the dueling, because of like just the size of them, and they actually have some skill.
I see.
Like, you know what I mean by skill. It's not like a real person skill,
I am
but
the companion of Godwin, Prince of Death.
what did I select?
I wish to be a so it is. I must bear. Go on, you deny us, because we deign to live in death.
Wait. What do I pick? Do I say I know I want to be held, or do I say that's right and kill her? I'm lost. I want to make sure I make the right choice. I want to get my items. You want to be held if you want the boss fight. Oh, so if I don't... Oh, so I won't get the dragon boss fight. Yeah, no, I want to be held. I want the boss fight. If I rest... Whatever, I guess I'll...
Go on, you deny, because we...
No.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those they call me, yet you still wish to be held by me?
Yeah, so if I just killed her, I'd get no rewards. Yeah, thank you. I was about to... I was like... I was hesitant. I was like, should I just stab her? Yeah, I see where it took a little bit of my health.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand when the first of the demigods died? His flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwin's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must fight before the time comes we receive. When Godwin died, but another, and I before the my hand, will you still...
Wait. I saw that. It said give her... Come on. I escaped. Hold me. Give the curse mark of death. Do I want to do that? Is that how I get to face the dragon, or just making sure before I do this? I don't want to miss out on anything. Yeah, alright.
This
I thought
is
so.
the other Hallobrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwin can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Another.
I will soon lay with Godwin, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, brandish this child, my rune. Stay the persecution of those by becoming. I will brandish. Stay the by becoming.
Okay. So her dialogue is exhausted. Do I have to Don't use the new one. Okay. Where is the dragon? So the second one doesn't debuff? Don't use either of them, or use this one? Use Bolichin's Blessing, or and don't use Radiant Mulligan? Okay, so can I get the normal one back if I want it still, or no? I'm assuming when Fia dies I can't get it at all. Maybe. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Aha! So the only thing new is this area over here on the right. What's new? I used the portal. There ain't nothing new. Okay. So I used the portal, I got to Lindell. Is there something I'm missing here? Okay, yeah. I'm looking it up. So it says, after I bring the curse, Mark of Death, it will nearly end her quest. After you give it to her, she will give the player Radiant Blessing, exhaust her dialogue, and upon reloading the area, she's asleep. Inspect her, and you will enter the deathbed dream to fight. Got it. She don't look asleep. Or was that beheld?
This is good, but I am sad. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own, and I will bear it. You will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be?
That will inherit my
to be
warmth.
born and this is good, but I choose, and I will inherit.
Okay.
What greater
Yeah. Well, I didn't exhaust her dialogue. I didn't know that it said that I'll give her her child will have my warmth. So is that, you said it's Godwin's child, but it'll have my warmth. Whatever the heck that means. Yes, and I'm guess my character's doing something. I get to touch her. I'm going in there like Freddy Cougar. Hi, dragon. Oh, he's just a regular dragon. Got it. I'm usually good at these fights, but the electric dragons kind of bother me. Yeah, I feel that. It hit hard. Oh yeah, that hit hard too. Yeah, usually I do good, but the electric dragons really mess me up. Well, that was an easy death. How loud is that on y'all's end? It's not too loud, is it? Okay, I guess I'm going into her sleeps. Eh. Get that T-pose. I just saw a video where I was doing Core Wins, like the gold masks quest line, and the dude kept saying hit the T-pose. That was funny. America is Radagon, but they somehow had 2 children. Yeah, I saw that. It said Radagon, or America is Radagon. So she had a child with herself. I mean, they're trying to do that now in real life. People are. uh, uh, so let's see. I got the remembrance of I get the mending rune. Wait, yeah, mending rune of the Death Prince. I did not get the inseparable sword in that. Yeah. The developers were predicting things ahead of their... Well, I guess, I mean, when the game came out, that stuff was kind of on the rise anyway in real life. They had to draw something. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to rest at the site of grace for D to pop up. There he is.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in
Fia's hood and robe.
This is what's become of your precious.
It didn't even have that listed.
Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
You okay? You okay? Spit it out. Spit it out. Okay. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry, my kid was chewing her food and started gagging on it. And was spitting it up, so I was like, oh no. Just make sure she wasn't choking. She wasn't. Or she was about to, I guess, but she got it up, so all good.
Darian, honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
Okay. So, I talked to him. Do I have to kill him? Okay. There it is. Inseparable sword and all of the armor. There we go. Okay. So, let me pick the map. So we have completed all of this area. Alright. So, the only area that I need to get down here is the Frenzy Flame entrance. And then I need to do, Sofra. I want to say Sofra River? Siofra? I don't know. And then I'll be saying Sophia. That's oh, I didn't even know that. That's actually the Erdtree, the big stump. Huh. You okay? So, if I do stop faking, I know you're faking. The Cathedral of the Forsaken, or the Forsaken Depths, Katara. So the Cathedral of the Forsaken is the Frenzy Flame. Have I done the two mooses? No, I haven't done any of the I haven't done this area yet. I've done the top part right here. I have not done the bottom part, but I'm gonna go back over and make sure I got everything. Because I was just, the only reason I did the top part was because I was after the Black Finger Blade that I give to Ronnie, which then kills Silveris. So I need to do them. And then as far as the top map, the only one I haven't completed is the Crumbling of Farum, and then the Frenzy Flame area. But if I do, I'm gonna fast travel to here. If I do this area, will I be locked out of anything, or is it only if I obtain the Frenzy Flame by having no armor on, or something like that? I'm just asking, can I explore these cave system tunnels safely without affecting any quests? I don't know. But we're going to end it right there. And I will be on probably tomorrow. I'm gonna watch some TV and eat some dinner. Are you gonna go downstairs and eat? Alright. Only if you talk. Only if you take in the three fingers. Okay, so I can complete I can complete all the areas as long as I don't talk to them. Okay. Well, I'll see you next stream most likely. Alright.